Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Indiana Pacers have shown an impressive array of abilities in round 2, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the New York Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. You take a look at the Knicks, it took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need.
Now here's Brunson. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Mathurin against Anunoby. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Goes up at the elbow. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Towns outside. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton against Brunson. Now here's Mathurin. Not a lot of room. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you look at the toolkit Mathurin has, coupled with his production and his maturity. Well, he's got a chance to dominate in this league.
free throw's good from Mathurin.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you select your best move. Let's go. Let's see those best moves. You gotta dance like everyone wants to.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Up top, Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Siakam. And it's all tied up.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Outside Hart. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Brunson. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Anunoby against Mathurin. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The more Mathurin creates for others, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Bridges. Still no points. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton against Brunson. Back to Siakam. There's the three. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Brunson on the drive. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard outside. Turner against Towns. Halliburton outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Towns. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Halliburton outside. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Knicks shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. The fadeaway hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
On the wing, Nembhard. Siakam with it. And there's a pick. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Anunoby against Siakam. Towns a screen on Siakam. Here's Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys. Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for New York. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. It's both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 4. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready for one man. It's your Knicks breaker and throw.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Siakam for three. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 5 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns outside. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Mathurin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And New York has possession. Now McBride. Pass to Hart. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pacers trail by 3. McConnell outside. Now here's Nembhard. McBride covers. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Outside Brunson. Shoots over McConnell. And it's Brunson missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Nembhard outside. Siakam for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. He's marked by McConnell. 5 on the clock. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 5-point Knick lead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
McConnell passes to Siakam. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. Hart with it. Now Towns. Left side Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Nembhard outside. Now here's Turner. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Turner's got 9. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Mathurin against Hart. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Towns against Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. Deflected. Here's McConnell. Yet to see a basket. Siakam outside. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
And New York has possession. Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. It's Hart on the wing. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over McConnell. Brunson misses. Indiana's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Brunson against Siakam. Good. 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
New York trailing. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. They've got T.J. McConnell. Thomas Bryant out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McConnell. No points yet. Halliburton finds McConnell. Toppin outside. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Payne. Buries it down low.
Pacers lead, 35-32.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Outside Nesmith. Toppin right side. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Back to McBride. Out to the right wing. And here's Payne outside. Connects from downtown. Payne's got 5 points.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Robinson with a steal. And they're running. Here's McBride. Pass to Achua. Outside Payne. Here's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
McConnell against Payne. McConnell passes to Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. Now here's Bryant. Can they get it? The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson. Bridges down low. Nesmith covering. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Payne.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Knicks making a change here. And Anunoby's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. McConnell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Robinson defending. Here's Toppin. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And a big finish by Robinson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's McConnell. He's scoreless. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's McBride, leading by 5. Outside Robinson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I just love the ball movement.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell.
What's up? At the line, 1 shot.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Pacers trail by 7. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Robinson. 4 on the clock. Halliburton misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's McBride. Outside Robinson. And there's the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miles McBride picks one up.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Both shots good from the strike. New York leading by 7. Pass to Anunoby. Towns taking his time here. Back to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Jacks up a 3. And Anunoby gets a 3. Ananobi's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Neesmith. No points so far. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Towns for 3. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Knicks lead, 52-42.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Towns against Toppin. With some arc. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. Halliburton with the ball. Brunson defending. Unloads from 13. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam for 3. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. Back to Robinson. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And no good. Siakam with Nembhard with it from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side McBride. Back to Anunoby. Towns is screen on Halliburton. Here's Anunoby. Towns for three. Nails it from three. 12 points for him.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Pacers trail by 9. Turner, screen on Brunson. Beyond the arc. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
60-51.
And here's Halliburton. 20 points for him. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. The three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 9. Outside Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
To the middle. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Over Achua. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Siakam's got 12 points in the game. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Achua. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Siakam with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Towns against Turner. Mathurin up top. Shot clock at 6. Taken away. Outside McBride. Pass to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Now Siakam. Now Nembhard. McBride covers. Back to Siakam. Nembhard with it. Down low. It's Mathurin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first.
Mathurin has a little bit of Mitch Richmond in him. You know, a guy I love watching work. Strong, aggressive, quick, talented as a scorer. Man, he's got game.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. Both free throws good from Mathurin.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Mathurin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's got a smooth stroke. Even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Mathurin has excellent form.
Back to Brunson. Shot is up. That's good on the jumper. Brunson's got 16 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Siakam against Hart. Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Nembhard left side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Knicks leading by 7. To the inside. Here's Hart. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Hart's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hart against Siakam. Shoots over Hart. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 14 points for the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brunson against McConnell. From behind the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's New York earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Now Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson from the arc. Mathurin with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Up top, Siakam. He's covered by Hart. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Hart. Here's Turner. And he can't get that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Unloads from 13. The shot no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shot from 12. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Bridges passes to Hart. Counted from distance. Hart's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Back to Halliburton. Over Brunson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. Picked up by Mathurin. Pass to Anunoby. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. Siakam against Hart. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Turner. That one a little long. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton on the wing. Brunson defending. Now Mathurin. Now Turner. Siakam left side. And he gets it to go. Siakam's got 16 points.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Nembhard outside. Inside. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Hart with a screen on Mathurin. And Anunoby for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, just work from behind the arc.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And now the Knicks on the break.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And the first one at the line is good. Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. There's the triple. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton. 14 points for him.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And that one good. Towns has got 17.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Indiana has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Brunson. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Really good poise from Halliburton there. The shot clock running down, but no rush for him. Great poise.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson looks it over. Towns up top. Over Turner. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Brunson against Halliburton. Turner, screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Knicks leading by 8. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Halliburton.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Outside Brunson. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. The Pacers also with a sub. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Both good from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Back to Nembhard. He takes it in, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam left side. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. The 3-ball. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Pacers trail by 11. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton no good. New York has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nesmith.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. Brunson defending. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Toppin. Outside Robinson. Towns against Halliburton. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
A minute 15 left in the third. Brunson against Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. There's a screen by Toppin. Back to Nesmith. Shoots over Hart. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nesmith's got 4 points this quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
.52 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. And here's Hart. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Towns. That's good.
They're showing a tremendous amount of fire tracking down misses. The attitude is paying off with second chance points.
Boy, you can get a lot of momentum getting a timely offensive rebound, and they've had more than their share.
Siakam against Robinson. Toppin on screen on Robinson. And here's Siakam for 3. The shot no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Toppin, T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Aaron Nesmith, and it's Bryant in at the 5. Here's Halliburton. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 39.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Payne. Towns the screen on McConnell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Halliburton with the ball. McBride covers. Towns against Toppin. Now here's Halliburton. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Lets a floater go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Payne against McConnell. Payne pass to Towns. Anunoby with it. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Halliburton against Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And so it's New York with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Payne pass to Towns. Knocks it loose. To win the cold spell. And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason form. To the inside, McConnell. And the Layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Payne with it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Halliburton outside. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Payne, the pass to Towns. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 29.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Pacers trail by 5. And here's Halliburton. To the paint. Here's McConnell. It counts! And the foul! And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hart's checked in for Robinson. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhart's checked in.
What's up?
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 5. Now McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Here's McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's McBride. Here's Towns. He's marked by McConnell. That one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Against McConnell. Halliburton outside. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Outside McBride. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside McBride. The 3. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Towns. Towns has got 18 points in just the second half.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
McConnell with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Toppin against Towns. Toppin passes to Nesmith. Now Halliburton. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Payne finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Now here's Nimhart. Pass to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. New York leading by 4. To to the middle. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
McConnell outside. Launches it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Over on Anunoby. Halliburton, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Tries it from 16. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 assists tonight.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
Back to Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. High post Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Back to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Halliburton. The three. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Outside Hart. And Turner with the block. Now the Pacers on the move. Hart against Mathurin. Nembhard outside. Here's Siakam. The three. Another three for Indiana.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's the teardrop. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got.
And here's Indiana now. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Oh, connects again.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
Brunson with it. To the inside. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career has gone on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Siakam hits them both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
To the middle. Pulls it. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
That's his first tackle. Second team foul. At the line.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Shoots over Anunoby. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 25 points in the game.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pacers trail by 5. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. The 15-footer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Halliburton against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Matherin. Siakam against Anunoby. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. 5 on the clock. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he nails it!
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Outside Matherin. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Pass to Turner from downtown, and it's New York with a rebound. So New York wins it, and it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
I mean, it was big for a team that shoots threes like they do. It's about continuing to just keep playing hard and find ways to win, and we found a way to win tonight.
It's all about finding a way. Thanks, Kat.
Allie, thank you as always. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Indiana Pacers have shown an impressive array of abilities in round 2, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the Knicks. Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Taking a look at New York. Fresh and rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different, and the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
Now, here's Siakam. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Siakam passes to Turner. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Brunson with it. Outside, Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Hart, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Halliburton in the corner. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
And here is Hart. Back to Brunson. It's up a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Halliburton. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Halliburton on the wing. Brunson covering. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Brunson. Count that one.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And so here is Indiana. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. On defense, the Pacers. And here's Brunson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Nembhard with it. Defended by Bridges. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner with the screen on Brunson. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. And it's 8 points for Miles Turner.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Halliburton against Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson goes in. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Towns.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Shots good by Turner.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. And the 3 off target. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That evens the score.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Over Hart. Siakam misses. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They now take the lead.
Well, you love the ability to stop on a dime, get into your shooting motion quickly. Mikal doing work right there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for Texas. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Sit down. Show us your moves. Look at those moves.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Brunson. Halliburton with the steal. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target from outside. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Towns, the pass to Hart. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Indiana trailing here. Now Nembhard. Siakam passes to Mathurin. That one, no good. The Knicks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Bridges kicks to Hart. To the middle. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. Over Halliburton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Brunson's got 11.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside Mathurin. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Towns. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 4. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Towns. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sweet move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can...
Checked in for the Knicks. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
And it's sent back by Turner. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's McBride. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Hart. Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For your Knicks, setting after.
Some changes for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Now McConnell. Pass to Nesmith. Shepard with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Hart. He's got 5. Got a piece of it. Robinson. The shot will not fall. Good D by Siakam. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
New York trailing. McBride with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display, rises up with ease.
New York's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Now McBride. Here's Hart. Brunson outside. Back to McBride. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
McConnell scanning the floor. Siakam, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Back to McConnell. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Pass to McBride. Towns for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Shepherd the pass to Siakam. Inside. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Brunson, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball away. Here's McConnell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Pacers, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Siakam. And Halliburton subbed in for Shepherd. There's a screen by Robinson. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's McConnell. Payne covering. Pulls up on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 7 points. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Pacers trail by 3. Now Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Bridges. Robinson down low. Here's McBride. Sinks the three-pointer. McBride's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Now, here's McConnell. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Neesmith is out there with Toppin. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's McConnell in at the 1 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Trailing by 4.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Come on. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 3. Kane with it. Nothing on the board. Down low. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
And Indiana shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. New York's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. It's Robinson high post. Bryant on him. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by McBride. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Halliburton. And here is Bridges. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Achua, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks.
First team foul. Precious Achua at the line. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Achua.
Well, Precious Achua, a guy who I think has a high upside. The reason I say that, he runs the floor. He's got tremendous athleticism. He's able to fit in around great players. He just needs to continue to work on his game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Tapping screen on Bridges. And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges inside. He's covered by Halliburton.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pacers trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton against Bridges. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 18 points.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
New York leading by 4. McBride passes to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. It's deflected. Toppin with the steal. Now, here's McConnell, defended by McBride. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Bryant. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Here's Nesmith. Still yet to score. Here's Halliburton. Deflected. Now, here's Anunoby. He's tightly guarded. Towns the screen. Shoots. Bridges misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Turner no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Now McBride. 6 points for him. Towns with it. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Here's Nembhard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby outside. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns gets it to go.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Knicks lead, 48-42.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. It's Turner, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard with it. He's against Bridges. The Pacers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Nembhard. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And both free throws good for Nembhard. The Knicks leading by 4. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Up top, McBride. Nembhard covering. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical emoji, Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Pacers trail by 6. Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Shoots it. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Robinson. Outside, Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Knicks lead 53-46.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Siakam with it. Robinson picks him up. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's checked in. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Towns. Towns tips it, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Nemo. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby against Mathurin. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Nembhard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead. Here's Turner, defended by Towns. Here's Nembhard, looking to end the run. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
New York's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Achua finds McBride. Back to Achua. Halliburton against Brunson. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton up top. He's got 20. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 6. And here's Brunson. Here's McBride. 6 points for him. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
First one falls for him.
When you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively, has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby outside. Towns against Turner, and Towns gets it to go.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Siakam outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Mathurin with a screen for Siakam. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Achua kicks to Brunson. Towns high post. Just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Turner with the screen. Takes a 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
One falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Hart, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here is Anunoby. 1:43 left now here in the second. And here's Brunson outside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Brunson against Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. There's the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Nembhard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Come on, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. White, he's checked in for the Knicks. And both free throws good for Nembhard. New York leading by 9. Brunson outside. Hart finds Towns. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. And he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 24.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Mathurin. Siakam inside. From the left block, he sends it through. That'll do it for the first half. Knicks lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New York Knicks.
Difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
Yeah, frustrating their opponent with second chance points. That can wear a team down physically and mentally.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's Mathurin. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Hart against Siakam. Towns sets the pick for Hart. 4 on the clock. Count that bucket. Hart's got his third basket of the night.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Pass to Bridges. Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now Nembhard. He has 7. Halliburton for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Pacers trail by 10. Nembhard with it. Turner with a screen on Bridges. Nembhard with it. He's against Bridges. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Anunoby outside. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he can't get the first one. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Siakam finds Halliburton, shoots the three. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 27.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Towns up top. Brunson against Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. One falls for Brunson. And so he hits both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Timeout.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shoots from the elbow. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Siakam passes to Turner. Now, here's Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game. Halliburton against Brunson. Anunoby outside. Now, here's Hart. Defense is right there. Lock at 6. Brunson kicks to Hart. Over Mathurin. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defensive still finish.
The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Outworking the defense. Again, Brunson.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Indiana's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And the first one drops. Halliburton hits them both. New York leading by 6. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Hart finds Towns. And here's Brunson. He's covered by Halliburton. Parries the long-range jumper.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
So it's the Pacers now. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in.
Pacers substitution, number 23, Aaron Neesmith.
Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam for the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Now here's Towns. Bridges dishes to Towns.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And Towns drops them both. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Nembhard. 7 points in the game. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Towns, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Now, here's Siakam inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 36. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam against Harden. From downtown, and Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Now Bridges. Outside, Towns. Halliburton against Brunson. He gets that one. Brunson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Halliburton against Brunson. Can he keep it going? And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 32. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam outside. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Shoots. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson against Halliburton. And that one, good. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Nembhard, defended by Bridges. Bridges against Halliburton. High, arcing shot. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Towns. Over Halliburton. And it's Towns missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Back to Halliburton. And, yep, another basket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Brunson against Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. The first one falls. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Anunoby. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. And both free throws good for Brunson.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Pass to Nesmith. Back to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Oh, good on the triple.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 8 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And so here is Indiana. Halliburton passes to Siakam. To Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
Brunson outside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Halliburton, another bucket. Wow!
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. McConnell against Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner. And here is Nesmith. No scoring in this one. Here's Siakam. And yes, it's good. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 36. Bridges outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nesmith has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Siakam kicks to McConnell. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Here's McConnell. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers, Neesmith is out there with Toppin. It's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Towns. Off on the layup. Indiana leading. Now McConnell. Broke loose. Here's Bryant. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Halliburton bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside, Towns. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's McConnell. Payne covering. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Over McBride. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anunoby passes to Payne. Robinson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Here's Halliburton. About 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Over McBride. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 47 points.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by McConnell. Ball's not loose. Stolen by McConnell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by McConnell. Anunoby outside. The Pacers pull it in. Neesmith has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 49 points in the game.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Towns looking it over. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. And New York making a change. Hart's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell.
At the line,
The free throw drops for Towns.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Halliburton with it. There's a screen by Toppin. Jacks up a three. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Towns launches it, and the three ball is good. Towns has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton's got 54 points.
And here in the fourth, he's carrying this team right now. 5 of 7 from the field.
Here's Payne. Anunoby outside. Towns high post. Robinson a screen on Toppin. And again, it's New York.
This guy's a versatile scorer. Towns can beat you from anywhere on the floor.
Now, Nembhard. Down low. Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. 56 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Pass to Hart. Robinson against Bryant. Towns for 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And that's now 35 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Halliburton. Connects again.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And now only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go?
And the foul on Obi Toppin. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So for the Knicks, Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Over Siakam. Hart, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Turner finds Halliburton. The high post shot. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Inside. And good. He hits it again.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him.
And with just one more bucket, he can surpass the mark set by Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Bridges. Shoots over Nembhard. And the Knicks miss again. Indiana leading by 4. Outside Mathurin. Lets it go from 14. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Mathurin against Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And they've also been successful running their offense through the post. They're making the defense respect that interior threat.
And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Craig, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And it was way back in 1986 that Michael Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Towns. Hurt. Good, and as this goes to Towns.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the shot is good.
But as he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Anunoby against Mathurin. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good. Brunson.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Pass to Halliburton. Pocket 6. Lets it fly from 18. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
123. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Turner passes to Mathurin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Anunoby.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Mathurin at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Mathurin hits them both.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Anunoby outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
OG Anunoby at the line. 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Indiana leading. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Halliburton against Brunson. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Turner. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
Mikal Bridges at the line. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
That one is no good. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Halliburton outside. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up to the stripe. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
From about 16, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Siakam against Hart. Nemhard the pass to Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Pulls up. Second chance shot. Here's Turner. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got 9 points here in the second half.
You want the answer. Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Can't hit from the elbow. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Out to Brunson. Carries it from outside.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, well, we'll see if they try it.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam looking around. Halliburton outside. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. He sinks the clutch free throw.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Open jump shot off the mark. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point push. And what poise.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On deep, Brunson, and got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Let's go.
And the Pacers with possession here. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. The 15-footer. Good. It's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks were able to move on after a 6-game battle in round 2. They now have a new adversary in the conference finals as they tip off tonight against the Indiana Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Indiana Pacers. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside 2 fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. You take a look at New York, and after sweeping their last series, they're riding a nice wave of momentum into the conference finals.
Yeah, they really are. Now, we'll see if that gap between series takes any of that momentum away. You like to get as much rest as possible in the postseason, but you also don't want to get rusty.
Pass to Turner. Now Mathurin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Bridges. New York shooting their first foul shots of the night.
First team foul. Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Bridges hits them both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Siakam outside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Here's Halliburton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Launches a three. Mathurin with a rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 5.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
It's time for next game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Mathurin against Anunoby to the paint. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Hart. Siakam gets the bucket.
That's where Siakam lives right there. Great fight.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. Nembhard with it. No made baskets yet. A shot from the high post. Halliburton, no good.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot. Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Nembhard outside. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Turner inside. Anunoby covering. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson, defended by Halliburton. Back to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen. Puts it up from 12. Siakam with the defensive effort. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Nimbard outside. Turner for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Towns against Siakam. Over Towns. Siakam, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes. Pass to
Matherin. Halliburton against Brunson. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton, and counted from 12 feet. Halliburton's got his second basket.
And Tyrese feels like kind of an old-school player. He's got some flavor to his game, and loved the mid-range that time.
Hart passes to Bridges. Fires the three. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Bridges.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Knicks lead 20.
Pacers trail by 4. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. McBride, he's checked in for New York. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Outside Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Turner. That shot is off. New York leading by 4. Towns outside. Right side Harden. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim, Harden putting some muscle on it.
16.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. McConnell with it. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
McBride. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's McConnell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Here's Turner. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Nesmith comes in for Mathurin. And it's Shepard in for Nembhard. Four on the clock. Outside Nesmith. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's got 5 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Siakam. McConnell outside. Pass to Shepard. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. From outside the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Shepard. Still without a bucket. Siakam finds McConnell. Takes one from 10 feet, and he hits the jumper.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Robinson. Outside McBride. Pass to Brunson. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 13.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Here's Shepard. There's a screen by Toppin. 3-pointer. And that's good. Shepard for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Brunson. McConnell with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Brunson. Hart passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brunson's got 15 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson against Siakam. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. New York leading by 4. It's Hart on the wing. Nesmith covering. Hart passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
1 second left. And that one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 6. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the 2 guard. And the shot's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Screen by Robinson. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Nesmith's got his second basket on the night.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Oh, and Bryant with the block. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Toppin, a screen on Payne. Toppin outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Toppin's got 5 points.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now here's Bridges. Nesmith covering. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Indiana has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. McConnell against Payne. Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
New York trailing. Outside Achua. Back to Bridges. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
For Indiana, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And again, it's still in the first half. Robinson passes to Payne. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton on the wing. Back to McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant, a screen on Payne. Here's McConnell. Oh, Robinson with a block. Bridges with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out to Bridges. And the basket is good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Halliburton surveys the floor. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Wing shot on the way. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Bridges has got 6 points.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
McConnell outside. Top of the screen on Payne. There's Neesmith with the 3. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Payne with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Now Halliburton. He's got 11. There's a screen by Toppin. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. And so McConnell nails them both. New York has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Up top Robinson. Brunson with it. He's marked by McConnell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Brunson. Nembhard, he's checked in for McConnell. Both free throws good from Brunson. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a...
But that's easier said than done.
Give it up for
Pacers trail by 3. And here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Robinson. Outside Anunoby to the paint. Here's Brunson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Second team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Indiana's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And here's Nembhard, stolen by Bridges. That shot missing. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. 4-3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. For New York, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Now here's Robinson. To the middle. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Mathurin. It's 6. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see him.
Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Here's Brunson. Rejected by Halliburton.
That's just a tremendous defensive effort from Halliburton.
Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard with it. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. And New York has possession. Towns looking for an opening. Now here's Brunson, defended by Halliburton. Brunson against Halliburton. Back to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Shoots over Mathurin. The rebound by Turner. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 19.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
For the Knicks, Hart comes in for Robinson, and it's Bridges in for McBride. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Towns outside. Halliburton against Brunson. Fires at the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Siakam outside. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton outside. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Two shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Mathurin with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Hart. Outside Mathurin. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, Spicy P getting up.
New York has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Gotta be eating at him just a bit.
Brunson against Halliburton. Halliburton fights through the contact.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
.51 seconds left in the half. Pass to Hart. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Brunson playing big right now.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Turner. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Halliburton against Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Here's Nembhard. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Mathurin. It's a three-point game. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Brunson. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
That takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton, no good. New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. For the lead. Brunson misses. Indiana leading. Siakam with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Floats one. Siakam, no good.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. He's covered by Mathurin. Towns can't get it to go. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. They've got numbers. Brunson taking his time here. Yes! And the foul! And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
That's his first personal. First team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. One shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Brunson against Halliburton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just say no.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
To the paint. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nembhard's got 5 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Brunson passes to Hart. Inside, here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hard against Siakam. Halliburton outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Pass to Towns. The teardrop. And the bucket is good. 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Now here's Halliburton. And he's got 28 now from behind the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 35. Brunson, tough one up close.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Boy, he's been knocking down the free throws tonight. He's 8 of 9.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. One shot.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Money from 17 feet out. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Brunson against Halliburton. Towns a screen on Halliburton to the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Here's Halliburton. 30 points in the game. Nembhard outside. Puts it up from 12. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Pacers trail by 5. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Over Halliburton. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby against Mathurin. And here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Good success at the line, shooting 9 of 10.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 15.
You know, Siakam playing unselfish and a better option just to drop that one off.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. Now here's Bridges. Down low. Here's Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
I think the defense was just okay on that play. Mitchell Robinson better.
Pacers trail by 4. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Now Siakam. There's Nesmith with the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 3. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 1, Obi Toppin.
Knicks leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 41.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Siakam going inside. Robinson with the block. It's hard on the wing. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Siakam against Robinson. Hart passes to Bridges. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Obi Toppin.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And he drops the first. Bridges hits them both. Now Siakam. To the middle. McConnell's shot is off. New York leading by 7. Towns left side. Good on the shot. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Robinson against Siakam. Looking to win the run. And he sinks the layup. Siakam's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
And New York has possession after the basket by Indiana. Left side, Robinson. Bridges outside. Three on the clock. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Nembhard.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Toppin. Back to Nembhard. Over Towns. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Brunson against McConnell. And it's Brunson missing. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Goes up on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Inside. A nice shot by Toppin. Toppin's got 7.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And here are the Knicks now, leading by 5. Bridges outside. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Indiana shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. There's a screen by Toppin, and it's McConnell on the drive, and he gets that one. McConnell's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The floater. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
Come on. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Aaron Neesmith. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Toppin in at power forward.
All the length of Thomas Bryant involved in that block.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Indiana on D. 6-point game. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Well, the Pacers' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Payne. New York leading by 9. Outside McBride. Back to Payne. The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
This is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton on the wing.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. He does not get the second one. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns from the arc. On target from range. Towns has got 13 in the second half.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now here's Halliburton. McBride covers. Halliburton outside. Inside. Here's Nesmith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
McConnell against Payne. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. And he's going for the oop here. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Payne, pass to Towns. The Pacers pull it in. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 7. Payne, pass to Towns. He drops it from range. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Toppin outside. Pass to Bryant. Halliburton outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Robinson with the block. Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. Over to the wing. Towns for 3. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Pacers trail by 13. And here's Here's McConnell. Pass to Halliburton.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Tyrese Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. And so he makes both from the line. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Every year Anunoby seems to gain more and more confidence, especially in his jump shot.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. He shoots it. And Indiana misses again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Hart. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Here's Hart. Banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Bryant. Indiana again missing. And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now Brunson. He's guarded by Nembhard. A shot from the mid-range. Another one falls for New York.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
The coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Halliburton. Nembhard with it. Here's Toppin. Halliburton outside from deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Pacers trail by 20. Now here's Nembhard. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here's the fast break. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Nembhard to snap the cold streak. And Anunoby pulls it down.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton.
the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Anunoby, he's checked in for McBride. Matherin's checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Brunson's so smart, using that high IQ just to move the defense around and get fouled.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Brunson. Pacers trail by 20. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Six on the shot clock. Matherin against Anunoby. Misses the three. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-4 run. Bridges misses. Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And here's Matherin. Anunoby covering. And it's Matherin missing. Knicks leading by 23. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Halliburton.
Jalen Brunson, 5th personal foul, 4th team foul. Tyrese Halliburton at the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Good on both. Now Brunson. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Rejected by Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard to the middle. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Hart. Shot from 12. And it's Brunson missing. Pacers trail by 21. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Matherin. To the inside. Turner. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And he sinks the second. Brunson with it. And here's New York now. They're on a 20-7 run. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Six to shoot. Towns a screen on Siakam. Hart finds Towns. Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And then Turner with the dunk. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Matherin against Anunoby. Matherin with a rebound. Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Now, this is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Halliburton against Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference momentum going against the New York Knicks. the Eastern Conference Finals. Coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brunson taking a look at New York. Like the higher seed, they start this series on their home court, but they cannot be overconfident.
No, the stage is set, my friend, and really it's going to all come down to how you perform between those lines.
So how do you keep the governor on overconfidence?
You got to focus on the task, and I was always taught you respect your opponent and understand that if they play their best, it's going to be a challenge for you. Don't allow them to get that kind of confidence.
No good on that one.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Outside Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Siakam. Fires from 18. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Turner. Outside Mathurin. Indiana moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. Good on the triple. Nembhard's got 5.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. And we talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. We've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity. He'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And he makes that one.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Bridges with the steal. Nembhard grabs the board. For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Drills it from outside.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And here's Brunson. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
your dancing shoes at home. Bring out home.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bridges, right side. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. New York missing again. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Mathurin. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. Pass to Turner. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. And they get it. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pacers lead 12-8.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. If it counts, Halliburton's got his second bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
The Knicks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Pacers leading by 5. Nembhard the pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The Knicks pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Mathurin. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the way. Brunson's got 9. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Now Siakam. Left side Turner goes back up. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. from 11 feet away, and no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 3-point lead. Good on the shot.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here he goes. And it's good, 2 points. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Turner with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. And Turner throws it down.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. And the dunk by Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And this game is tied up now.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter. When your goal is to get him a 3, Towns can make those pay dividends.
Nembhard with it. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. To Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Halliburton against Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Halliburton against Brunson.
Man, excellent patience from Turner close to the basket there. I mean, forced the defense to get a little handsy with him in the paint.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. good from Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. All free throws good from Turner. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's McBride. Amard covering. Mathurin against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. McBride's shot is off.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Mathurin against Hart. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Mathurin's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns finds Brunson. A beautiful reverse layup. 15 points in the game.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Outside Mathurin. Hands it from downtown. Mathurin's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mathurin against Hart. Turner with a screen on Towns. Puts it up from 12. Siakam misses. New York's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And Brunson gets it to go.
Already finding the spots and capitalizing. Playing really efficient basketball.
Now, here's McConnell. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Nemhard. Turner for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Towns. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Indiana's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Outside, Mathurin. To the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
.135 left in the first. Now McBride. Back to Brunson. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Mathurin. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Hart. Brunson surveying the D. Robinson passes to McBride. Into the lane. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. McConnell against Brunson. McConnell with it. He has yet to score. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Count it.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's Brunson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Siakam. Towns with the defensive effort. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Pacers leading by 5. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Now here's Payne. Bridges outside.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 3-point lead. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 9.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Payne in the post. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Achua. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple
with it. Following the score by Indiana. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. Now, here is Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Halliburton against Bridges. Lays it up off the glass.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Jackson, a screen on Bridges. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 5. And here is Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Toppin with it, covered by Achua. Three-pointer. Toppin, good. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin, developing his stretch big skill.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pacers leading by 6. Here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Toppin kicks to McConnell. Back to Toppin. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now, here's Bridges. Down low, deflects the pass. Pass to McConnell. To the middle, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Bridges. The Pacers making the shot. No problems knocking that one down. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Pass to Toppin. An easy 2 points on the layup. Toppin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
New York's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Robinson a screen on Halliburton to the paint. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Fires the 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. For New York, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Robinson up top, guarded by Jackson. Here's Anunoby. And
the defensive awareness that time by Toppin to come and block the shot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now, here's McConnell, defended by McBride. Halliburton against Bridges. 5 on the clock. Here's McConnell. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. McBride passes to Bridges. Back to McBride. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Pacers leading by 9. Throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
So it's New York now. Now McBride. Inside, here's Robinson. Robinson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Pass to Toppin. And here's Jackson, guarded by Robinson. Jackson kicks to McConnell. Toppin sends a screen for McConnell. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So for the Knicks, Towns comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
Miles Turner, second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. And the second free throw, good. Pacers leading by 8. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by McBride. Nembhard with it. He's got 5. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Here they are.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 10. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Over Halliburton. Brunson, no good. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Six to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for Nembhard. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Achua. Brunson with a head of steam. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 24 points.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 11. Back to McConnell. Turner with the screen for McConnell. 5 to shoot. From deep. And Turner at the basket on the assist by McConnell. McConnell's got 5 assists tonight.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for Brunson. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Nembhard. He's got 9. And here is Siakam. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. That's in. He's got 2. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Achua. Outside. Shot from 16. Bucket gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Achua. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles. Throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now, back to Brunson. Floats one. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Here's Mathurin. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Bridges. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns, a screen on Siakam. To the paint, Turner with the steal. That one falls for Brunson. And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And both free throws good for Brunson. Pacers leading by 12. Siakam outside. Over Towns. Siakam's shot is off.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
69-59.
43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Nembhard. Brunson covering. Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now, here's Nesmith. Defense right on him. That one good for 2. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. To the middle. Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam passes to Toppin. Sinks the triple. Toppin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. You know, we keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So if we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for the Indiana Pacers.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. You know, Jalen Brunson has been there, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Pacers leading by 13. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
New York's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 14. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Hart. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Now Brunson. About 1 minute play here in the second half. Good on the three-point shot.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Pacers shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Turner against Towns. The shot by Turner no good. Knicks trail by 13. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Mathurin. Bridges inside. He's got 10, and they pick up 2.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Left side, Turner shoots over Towns, and the rejection by Towns. Bridges with it. Down low, and Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And so here is Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Halliburton looking around, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on top.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
That free throw missing.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And he's good on the second.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
He has 30. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Towns, no luck. Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Nembhard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Indiana ball.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. The shot comes out. Good D by Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Hart's got it back down to single digits for New York.
You know, confidence in Hart is assertive like this. It helps him get going.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Another big cheer for your Knicks City Kings.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Halliburton finds Mathurin. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Knicks trail by 11. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. And here's Brunson outside. And another three for New York.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. Corner shot, and again it's New York.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Pacers have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Outside Turner. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On deep, Brunson. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Turner inside. Towns on him. And Siakam has it in the corner. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's collected by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
New York trailing. Here's Hart. Good D by Siakam.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Halliburton for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's Brunson. 33 points for him. Pass to Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Now Bridges. Emard covering. Here's Towns. And that one hits back iron. Pacers leading by 8. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Bridges. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here's Bridges. 12 points for him. Brunson outside. Hit it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. That misses, so he splits the free throws. McConnell against Bridges. There's the triple. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And the Pacers another 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. He's got 34. Pass to Towns. Robinson down low. Covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Brunson adds a 2-pointer, and he nails the jumper. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. For the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Josh Hart. The Pacers also with a sub. Shepard's checked in. Out to the wing. McConnell against Brunson. Driving in. Here's Shepard. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges passes the ball as New York keeps possession. The Pacers making a change here.
Pacers substitution, number 12, Johnny Furphy.
Here's Bridges. Off the inbound, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Here's McConnell. Still without a basket. Neesmith finds Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. And finished off by Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
.146 left in the third. Pass to Achua. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Achua's got 5.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
1:36 left here in the third quarter. Brunson against McConnell. Siakam, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Cameron Payne's checked in for the Knicks. Shepard's checked in for Indiana. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. He's got 16.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Pass to Robinson. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Here's McConnell. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Neesmith finds McConnell. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 12. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges inside. Neesmith covering. Bridges misses. And here's McConnell. Shoots over Payne. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You got to get some stops. But right now we're making one effort. You got to make 2, 3, 4 efforts. You got to have high hands. You got to stop the ball.
Playing with high energy, something that he implores his guys to do all the time.
And Kevin, when you're playing for Thibs, he wants you to hustle and to make multiple efforts on defense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Isaiah Jackson out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard.
At the line, one shot.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
Now, here's Halliburton. Driving the lane. Pass to Toppin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Knicks trail by 14. Payne passes to Towns. And Anunoby, here we go. Count the basket.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
And Indiana shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Now, here's Halliburton. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Payne passes to Towns. Robinson a screen on Toppin. Outside, Towns. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's a screen by Toppin. McConnell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Towns.
First team foul. T.J. McConnell at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby, right side. No good from 11 feet. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now, here's McConnell. Payne covering. McConnell kicks to Burton. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 9th assist in the game now. Payne passes to Towns. Back to Payne. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. Here's McBride. The three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 16. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the first one drops. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for McConnell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Payne looking around. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. Clock at 4. Here's Payne. They get it again. Here's McBride. Goes up again. The kick out to Towns. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Now, here is Halliburton. Good D by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 15.
Second team foul. OG Anunoby at the line. 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And a change for the Pacers. Jackson, he's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Halliburton with it, working on Payne, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Tyrese Halliburton.
That's good from Halliburton. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Payne with a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Lets the three fly. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Great quarter for the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Halliburton on the wing. Payne covering. Tapping kicks to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. From the high post. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Payne. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Cameron Payne.
Jalen Brunson.
Pacers on defense. They led by as many as 18 points. Now, here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 13. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby right side. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
Man, he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Nembhard. Defended by Bridges. Halliburton for three. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half. Now Brunson. Bridges a screen on Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's checked in. Turner's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And both free throws good for Brunson. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by 11. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Brunson. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 36.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Bridges kicks to Achua. Halliburton with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And Siakam throws it down.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
New York's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Halliburton against Brunson. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nemhard with it. He's against Bridges.
First personal foul, 14th foul. Andrew Nemhard at the line, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. A different look for New York. Towns comes in for Robinson. And Anunoby subbed in for Achua. In Indiana with a change here too. Mathurin's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Bridges. For 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Craig crossover to get 3.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen for Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
To the paint. Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton against Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
From the corner. That's short off the rim. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And Brunson, here we go. That one doesn't go. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And here is Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Halliburton with it. Pass to Nembhard. Brunson against Halliburton. To the wing right side. Outside Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Mathurin. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Hart. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 17. From past the arc. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point.
Knicks foul. Mikal Bridges. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Pascal Siakam at the line. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Brunson against Halliburton. From 13, Brunson, good. Brunson's got 43 points.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for Indiana.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's
T.J. McConnell, third personal foul, fifth team foul. Precious Achiuwa at the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Shepard's checked in for Indiana. And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
McConnell against Brunson. Now, here's Toppin. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. 4 on the clock. Here's McConnell. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
Pacers lead 137-119.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.